Good evening. Welcome along. Uh, as you can see, we're pretty much where we were yesterday. And we have a big decision to make when we wake up. Big decision. So, without further ado, let's go to sleep and see what tomorrow brings, as they say. Okay, we'll check the sail, not that... oh, 47% off. Tempting, but I don't think so. I've already got 2 of these. Okay. Let's go check on sandwiches. And the chickens. Sort the animals out. Then I think we have a bailing contract booked in. There's sandwiches. Excellent. Come on, mate. Come get your breakfast. Good boy. Good boy. And today, I'm going to take our trailer because rather a lot of wool has packed up at the sheep pen. It's a good thing. Got to work out what we're doing with it. Hey, Eric the Viking. Wowzers. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? That's very kind. You star. Right, we'll go check on Ruby and the sheep first. We might put down a production that we can put the wool straight into. Oh look, our used vehicle thing has got some stuff in it, look. Interesting. Come on, Ruby. Where's your breakfast? Well, you know where your breakfast is. Where are you? Hey, Will. Welcome in. Good girl. Good girl. Right, let's go check on the sheep. We're very short on cash, so we're not going to be buying many animals today. Just maybe a goat or 2. That will be, about it. In fact, let's go out of this gate here. Mind you, that is a good quality sheep for not a lot of money. No goats on offer. Looks like just those two then. Granny's knitwear. Okay. And we're going to chuck some wool in there. I think there's a way of filtering what this loads, but you can always just put the milk back, I think. So yeah, thanks for that, Eric. Much appreciated. Hey Andy, hey Jessica, welcome in. I've got a sister called Jessica. Really? You're not taken? Oh, I remember. Which side do you unload out of interest? Okay, that's the sheep done. We will put a pallet storage in somewhere over there, I think. Let's have a look at our yard. Actually got some vehicles in it now. Don't have the money for this, but wowzers, what a beast that is. Again, we don't really have the money for it, but again, what a beast we got here. 8. It's a great machine, the old 7. 2 7s. Well, either way, we're broke anyway. Let's head up to the old cows. Yeah, the update was a complete pain for me. I thought I'd lost my save game, to be honest. It was that much of a pain. Anyway, it worked eventually. Basically had to uninstall the map completely and redo it again, and then it took. Not... Oh, there might be a fent bias. It wasn't intentional. I just haven't configured it yet. I probably haven't added any other brands yet. We'll work on it. I mean, I'd like a Fent 9 in the long run, but we don't have the finances. In fact, our finances are really bad. I trashed so much money on that advanced damage system trying to learn it. I've spent money I needn't have. But anyway, I think I've got my head around it now. Yeah, it replaced for me, and it still didn't work. I just had to completely remove what was there already. Anyway, as you can see, we're playing the game, so it worked eventually. We'll do the slurry next. Where's baby Massey gone? Ah, there he is. Okay, now we'll sort the manure out. I think we're going to use Big Blue, I believe. Back in action, having sat in the workshop for a month. Oh, actually, you can just sit over here, out of the way. Oh, then we'll sort some food out. Change the tip direction for the food. Okay, we've got a tiny bit of milk now, which is a good thing. I think we'll put 3 full loads into here. Plenty of straw. I think we're going to have the weight on the front. It never gets used. It sort of goes with the trailer. We're going to buy some buffalo, but we can't afford to buy anything else. Get that done while we're passing. I mean, I would like to buy other breeds, but buffalo's the important one. We will check on the Herefords, but oh, he's quite cheap, or she's quite cheap. We'll take that one. Same with the Highland. There's a cheap one that's good. No. Okay, we've almost got a full trailer load of milk. Worth knowing. Probably do have in the 2 pens combined. Right, this is the first of 3 loads. There you go. Oh, I love it. One more load, I think we're done. Hey, Skender. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why the trigger's not showing, but anyway. Unloading. Okay, now we have a baling contract. Normally I'd use this tractor, but with this advanced vehicle stuff, I think it's probably more sensible to use the Valtra, as it's far newer. Therefore, costs less to run. So, here we are. See if he's ready for work. Radiator and air intake. Well, what we'll do, because the baler is probably dirty anyway, we'll go via the washer. And we will give them both a wash, and that in turn should clear the radiator, I would have thought. Not sure, but actually that baler looks quite clean, but anyway, we might as well give him a wash and see if it clears the radiator and stuff. I think it does, but until we actually do it and check, I'm not going to take it for granted. Especially if I squirt in there. Might as well clean this weight off. I don't think... I haven't been going long, Skender. We have a big decision to make in a minute about the combine. I think I'm just going to sell it. It's just too far gone. Let's clean this thing up as well. Another inspection and see if that's cleaned for future reference. Oh, it still says they're dirty. I thought that would have cleaned it. Okay. Get our air compressor thing out. We're good. Good to go. And we are going up to field 6, it looks like. I don't actually know where that is. See if it's up this way. We will find out. Okay, let's have a look in the chat. I will be getting a class, yes. Really? Can't leave these guys for a second, can you? I'll be getting a class Lexon, but a baby one. And I'm only going to run 7.5 metre header for 2 reasons. Firstly, it sticks on the header trailer that's not articulated. And secondly, with this advanced damage system, by running a slightly small header with all these hills, I'm less likely to add wear and tear to the new vehicle. In fact, we might even just keep the header we got to start. I'd rather have the class one, it's cheap anyway. I'd have to buy it on finance, which is why I haven't gone mad buying animals knowing this is coming. Anyway, while this chap's heading up wherever he's going, let's get this guy, who appears to have finished the contract, go and unload these stones back at the farm. And we'll take the money from the contract. Oh, we're doing the baling one now. Can't do that one. We can do some wrapping on 44. We could get the old Ford to do that. Oh, no, it's going to be Baby Massey. we're going to drive the baler, and we'll let this be automated. So this one's going up to, I think it was 44 at a guess. Well, the farm I was on for 10, 12 years, Skender, they always ran a John Deere 600 combine. And when the lease agreement ran out or whatever and they're due to upgrade, their usual dealership had switched to Class anyway. Even though they love their JD tractors, they were happy to give Class a chance. Now it turns out that the Class combine was actually a better combine for what they did, as in the yields that they both got from the crop were identical. Any combine's going to be, it's going to get like between 98.5% and 99% of all available crop off the field. Any modern combine. Difference is the Class was better at the straw side of things, so they went for it and they never looked back. They really liked it, but purely from an efficiency point of view, there's nothing in it with regards to the crop. But because they supplied a lot of the local horsey people in our area, if you like, with straw, the Class was a better machine for them. The services and stuff, it basically, in fact, I seem to remember the service wagon was there quite a lot the first year, but that was all paid for as part of the lease, so I don't know if it was the dealer just being... Well, any modern combine is going to get basically all the crop off the field. I mean, there's more than that. That's not the only factor, though, but it is true. Right, this guy's unlikely to get all of this done. But we'll come back to him because we are going to do this contract ourselves. Oh god, the game's... This tractor's glitched again. Happened the other day, look. The mud flaps have gone in. Happened the other day. Not a permanent thing. Doesn't affect the way it runs. Just winds me up now, I've noticed it. Wheels don't look right. Anyway, looks like the vent has failed already. Oh no, he's good. He's bound to get stuck there though, anyway. We'll continue on our way. Oh, those wheels are winding me up now, I've noticed it. Did it the other day. No, I can't actually. I really struggle with some of the accents from up north. Scottish is just impossible for me. I might have to go out of the game and come back in. This tractor is winding me up with those front mud guards like that. I think we'll keep these. No, we won't. We'll expel these. Okay, back to the farm with this one. Don't think there was any other baling for square bales. And let's go rescue baby Massey. He's probably only got a few more to do, so we'll do these. Uh, I'm. Well, I'll show you the combine I'll probably get. It won't be one of those hill ones. Unless I make it, I have to get a hill one. And it'll be a John Deere. But we're going to look at the combines in a second. Just going to put this away, baler away, and the stone picker away. And then we'll have a look. Hey, Simulated Acres, welcome along. How are you doing today? I think we might put some digestate down on field 53, but we will automate that, as it will have to fill up about 10 times probably. Normally I'd use Baby Massey, but with this advanced damage system, I don't think Baby Massey's got the horsepower. Oh. Do we not have any digestate in here? Oh, we do. Oh, he's filled up. Okay. Let's just stop him there a second. Do a quick check before we set him off on a hard day's work. Everything looks good. Right, you carry on. Just want to see this get started on the field. And then we're going to go and have a look at the combine and make a decision. Rather, you guys might make the decision. There are some FPS increases, you're correct. Simulated acres, but the trade-off is the draw distances are reduced. So if you look further away, there's stuff that's not rendered in that used to be. I preferred it how it was before myself. Basically, if you screenshot, like now, if I screenshot across the valley, there are certain things that used to be rendered in that are not now. Let's double check quickly. All right, he's good. Well, the combine's not ready yet. We'll have a quick look in the sale yard here. $7,000. We do have one of these. These are awesome. Anyway, let's pop down to the combine. Okay, we've got till 11:07 till he's finished. In fact, let's just fast forward. Not far away. 11:07, and then we'll have a look, and you'll see what I mean. I've already spent about probably 40,000 on this thing, and it wants me to spend 165,000 on it. Bring it back. I can buy a brand new combine for 220. I'm thinking cut my losses, sell it, get a new combine on finance for 220. I'll get 65 grand back on this, so that will pay 3 or 4 months of the finance. By then we should have harvested our sugar beet, and we'll be in the money anyway. So yeah, Andy, you had a go with the new patch? I haven't noticed any difference myself. Uh, 11:06. Need to go fast forward a little bit, don't we? Right, here we go. So it's still got a terrible maintenance bar, even though we've spent about 50,000 on this thing. As you can see. So the question is, do we spend do we overhaul it for 115,000? Now I've already spent 40,000+ on this thing. At the moment I get 68,000 back for it. So it's 115,000. Or I spend 160,000 because I get 68,000 back on this. If I go into the shop, the combine I would get is I could go cheap and cheerful and get that, but to be honest, is it this one? Or this one? Well, I could get that one. But for the sake of 30... Well, it's not going to be 30,000, is it? It's going to be... Oh, it's still quite a cheap combine. See what I'm getting at? Or we get another hill climb one that would be this one. But I quite like this. I know it doesn't have the hill climb stuff, but it still works. Just doesn't have all this bendy stuff. So, that is the decision. Stick with the old Fendt. Or I hope that makes sense anyway. So anyway, they're the choices. In some ways, we've done the hill climb. I'm happy not to have a hill climb. I like the class, but I have used it in all my other playthroughs, I think. Maybe not in Riverbend, but yeah, I have used it. Anyway, let's see if we can find another contract to do while that pole carries on. Oh, there's a big ploughing one. That's going to take forever. Well, it has to be 2 tractors. All right, let's do it. We got 2 tractors. We will use this one. Still going to take them a while, but we'll get it done. Where are you going? 33? We need the money. Class Lexon's winning at the moment. That would be my choice. We've done the hill climb. It is quite funny to look at. I don't think it makes a massive difference, though. Up to field 33. I hope the other tractor's got fuel in it. Let's have a look at the chat, see what's going on. Okay, we got a couple of votes. Why don't we just stick with the old Ben? Which will cost me 115,000, which I don't have. Oh, I haven't set up our Phillies knitwear yet. All I've done is dump the stuff in. I don't even know if it's on. Okay. We're making clothes from wool. We're storing, that's fine. Let's activate that. We've got loads of wool in stock. Excellent. I could put it on auto sell, but I'm not going to. What I will do is if we end up owning a spinnery, we'll well, I'm going to leave the pole open until we've ploughed this field, which is about an hour, I reckon. Hey Sean, welcome, how are you? Good to see you. Oh look, there's my future home. One day chaps, we'll be in there. We will. We're going to have llamas. We need a mod for llama farming, which could be quite easy for a modder to do, because I believe you get wool, don't you, from llamas. So this is that field that's not quite right, the entrance way. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're only going on it once, so right. Let's get you. Well, firstly, what is this field number? 33. You never know. We might have ploughed this one before. We have not. Let's go in here. Well, actually, let's just get this chap onto the field. And we'll perform our... Actually, he's got to be fine. He's just been serviced, but let's have a look anyway. Right, he's all good. Let's just double check this one. He's done quite a lot of work lately. Radiator air intake, we can deal with that. We brought the tools with us. Right, he's good to go. Let's hop back in here. We'll unfold. And we'll make a course. Field 33. Right, there's 2 of you. We want... Oh, go on, 4 headlands. Start in the middle. We want 2 round corners. Right, let's generate that. Right, looks fine. I'm just going to save it because I can. Oops. Right, you're the left-hand one. I'm going to set you off there. You. Going to be the right hand one. Set you off from there. Right, let's see what happens. Need to make sure it actually puts the plough down and starts ploughing, because we have had issues with auto drive and the plows. That's why I unfolded it first. Alright, that looks good. And you go now. Are you going to rotate? Oh, wish you would. Rotate your plough. Now they're out of sync. Anyway, it's working. That's the main thing. Look at an hour to get this done. Alright, their plows are in sync now anyway. Those are birds. Goals, the goals. My frame rate's going to be dead for this. Hey Charles, welcome along. The goals are back. We're under attack. Alfred Hitchcock is back. Birds are coming for us. Right, well, we've got an hour to kill. Let's have a look at the other contract. And let's check the front tractor as he's going uphill for the first time now with the plough. Let's see if he overheats or not. No, he's not overheating at all. I'm going to have to grab my glasses. I'll be right back. He's running at 90 degrees C, but he's still running, well, he's dropped 1 mile an hour due to stress, but that's fine. What about the other one then? This one's a more powerful tractor, but an older generation. Now he's still going flat out and he's nowhere near capacity. We got it right. We got the slow one in front. Keep them together. Okay, we'll come back to this. Right, what else have we got to do? It's a cultivating on field 6. Let's do that one ourselves. That's it. And we'll use Big V for the cultivator. Probably going to want his radiator cleaning out. Oh no, it's all good. Oh, those mud flaps are really winding me up. So much so that we're going to use Big Blue. Really, I need to exit the game and come back in. If you look at these mud flaps, look. They've gone in. Happens every now and then. Yeah, if it's a bit juddery, it's because I've got too many seagulls. Sorry about that. Yeah, raw power always wins in farming sim. Yeah, my game's struggling with all those seagulls. Might turn them down a little, actually. We're going up to field 6 with this one. Oh, that was a bit unexpected. I suppose we'd better get out of the way. No way the Bent 500's getting out of the way for anyone. Talk is king, Andy, and when I have the money, in order to get round that, I'll use something like this. But until then, I'm stuck with what I can afford. Including this old thing, who I spent about 100,000 on this tractor with ADS. But I reckon it's good for another few years now. Yeah, it does look a bit like someone's just stuck an iPad on the wheel. We've got a draw now between the Hill Climb John Deere and the Class Lexon. The thing is, I've already got a Class corn header, I think. Let's have a quick look at that. In fact, we haven't even looked at this. Oh, this tractor's quite new. It'll be fine. Yeah, so I've got a Class corn header, look. Only the 6-metre one, I think. But, anyway, we do have a Class corn header. It was going cheap, so I bought it. We'll probably keep this header trailer and stick the new Class header on here, if we get the Class. Or the new John Deere header. Whatever happens. Let's check on the slurry spreader. Right, we'll be driving that. I just want to check on this one. Struggling up the hill a bit, but no, he's not overheating or anything. And it is quite a steep hill. Anyway, that will save us a bit of liquid for when the time comes. I've lost my tractor now. Big Blue, there you are. Right, we're going to do this one ourselves. Okay, it looks like we have a course in we need to get rid of. Try that again. Looks like we're cooking with gas here. Well, if the pole keeps moving like this, I'm going to end up with the old combine anyway. And we're going to have to hop into settings quickly. See what we can do about these birds. We've just got too many. It's upsetting my frame rate. Field goals, 100. Let's knock that down. 60. Hopefully it'll still look alright. That should help my frame rate. Anyway. I don't want to turn them off. Yeah, been there, done that, simulated. We're just a little farm in England. 2 ploughs is excessive. This would be a good potato field, I think. This one. Well, if the pole continues trending in this direction, looks like we'll be keeping the old Fent a bit longer. If I keep it, I would say I'm going to have to keep it for what? 2 years or something like that? Hey, John. Welcome in. I didn't see you pop in there. How are you? Likes much appreciated. Which reminds me, if you haven't already, guys, please press the like button. Very much appreciated. And it does make a difference, apparently. Yeah, sorry for the slightly juddering. It's the field goals I'm running. Got 3 vehicles making seagulls at the moment. And the old 5060 Ti is finding it hard work. Still reckon that hasn't reduced them. Oh, maybe it has a little bit. We could drop them right down to 10 or something. Might do that, actually. Oh my word. The old Fent is coming back. Oh, the foal really wasn't going to go this way. Well, we'll do it. We'll keep it. If it's a draw, we'll let Cher decide when she gets in. Hill Climb JD. It is a more expensive machine, but that's fine. We can buy it on finance. Like I say, I'm keeping the poll open until the ploughing contract is finished. It's nearly 40% done now. For a minute there, I thought I was going to have to keep the old Fent. At least we can use the Fent header to start with. Let's have a look at combine headers anyway. JD does take bigger ones, but again, I'm not going to push it. I'm thinking long-term, advanced damage system friendly use of my combine. And besides, the fields aren't that big. We don't need a 15-metre header. 10-metre header would more than suffice. The headers are really expensive for the John Deere. Class headers are only 20 grand. The ones I've got. The John Deere ones are like 100,000. This is why I'm quite biased towards the Class. It's the price of the headers. In fact, I will show you. So if we hop into grain headers, the John Deere ones, which I can't find. Here we go. This 9-meter header's 59,000. Whereas the Class header that I was going to use, they're like 25 grand, look. Especially that one. I mean, that is beautiful. I suppose there's a lizard header, but I don't know. I always stay away from the lizard stuff if I can. We go for the name tag. Anyway, you can see what I mean. Class headers are much cheaper. But I will follow the poll. Don't worry. Said I'd do it. I'll do it. No expense spared. Take a screenshot, but just in case I forget to take one later. Just so I've got something for tomorrow. Odd willing. I shouldn't have let you choose the combine, really. I should have just had a yes or no. But this contract's done. We might as well finish this pass off, though. Hey, Simulated Acres. Welcome. John Brock, it's all your fault. I really wanted the Class Lex on due to the cheat headers. How are you, John? Okay, back to the farm with this one. My new preferred parking spot on the farm is the milking pilot cow buy point. Off you go. Hitch a ride down and take the money. Any more for any more? Can't do that one. Can't do any of this stuff. Get any more to come? I'm refreshing. I think we're bollocks on the contract front. Still, we've got 79,000 in the bank. Talking of the bank, will it lend us any money? 26,000. Not a lot, is it? 26,000. What about the other bank? We got two banks now. This bank, look. We take a loan out. 100,000 over 10 years. All right. Let's apply for this loan, 100,000. Oh, it gave me the money. I didn't expect it to give me the money. Oh. Can I pay this loan off then? Oh, I can repay as much or as little as I like. If I repay it, do I get a better credit rating? Maybe I'll get a better credit rating, so I'll leave that for now. At least we know we can borrow 100,000-ish. Oh look, there's sandwiches up on the hill. Right, we'll put this away. Oh, I've hit the tether. That's not good. Gonna have to get baby Massey in, sort that tether out. You need to be undercover somewhere with this new ADS. What have we got in here anyway? 75 cows now. And a bit of milk. We might sell some milk today. That will pay for the 3,000 that I just incurred for being an idiot. Let's go check on the ploughing contract then. Interestingly, the tractor with the lower horsepower is pulling ahead massively. It is smaller, maybe it's just turning better. Yeah, Charles, I think you're right. I don't really mind. I'm happy to do it either way. It is cheaper though, the class headers are cheaper. But the John Deere Hill Climb is quite a good looking machine. But it is about 60,000-80,000 more. The one I get. Hey Cher, welcome in. Got something to show you, Cher. We've got over here, Cher. There you go. Tilly's Blankets and Clothing. Oh, that's a shame, Cher. Well, their loss is our gain. But yeah, sorry to hear that. Just want to watch this until they get onto the headlands, which won't be long now. Just to make sure there's no hiccups with the transition between upsy downies and headlands. Seem to be avoiding each other so far. Ah, all right, Cher. Nice one. Okay, the first one's on the headland. Excellent. Oh, it's missed a bit. Looks like. He's lost. He's lost. Oh no. That is not good. Horseplay, what are you doing? Not quite sure where to put you. Try that. Oh no, no. Okay. Hopefully that will count as a good recovery. Hopefully. Where's the other one? The other one hasn't had any such troubles. Try and get this one to speed up a bit in the turns. Wonder why it got lost over there. Maybe it's because I was watching. Right, let's see if any contracts have appeared while I've been faffing. No contracts. Oh. Big Blue. You're in the way. Well, this fence shouldn't be driving through here as a shortcut anyway, but... Yeah, the engine's cold, so what? Get in it and thrash it's what I say. Let's just put you in here then. There you go. And let's have a look at our production. Make sure we're not making stupid amounts of something. Right, what are we making? Solid. We're not making anything. Well, that's all right. Oh, we're making diesel. How much diesel have we got? Got 39,000 litres of diesel. I think we can turn that off. Okay, we're all good here. We're not making digestate, but we have quite a lot. Slurry and manure. 57,000 litres of slurry. Manure, 70. Let's make this digestate that uses manure for a bit. Actually, let's make both digestates for a bit. As long as he doesn't get overtaken by the other one, it'll be fine. Where's the guy doing the... Here he is. On his last headlam. Won't take him long. Then we'll put him away. Oh, he's got to fill up just for that last bit, look. There's sandwiches over there. We're going to sell loads of sandwiches quickly. Hello, mate. You're liking it out in the meadow, aren't you? What are you looking for? You know squirrels in here. What are you looking for, mate? Eh? Oh, you found a bit of fox poo to roll in. Nice. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Sounds awesome, this tractor. I'm going to have to make a coffee in a moment. When I get back, the poll will be closed. Hey, second chance. Yeah, I have updated. Oh, there's cows outside the pen over there. I had a lot of trouble getting it to update, but that might have just been me. And I think it's slightly misleading the way he said no save game required, because there are a number of people who didn't update to 1.3 and now they've seen this and they're on 1.2 and they've updated thinking it doesn't require a save game. But of course it does if you're going from 1.2. I think he should have specified that in the notes, but it's only no new save game required if you're coming from 1.3. Right, we're stopping off here, we're grabbing some digestate. Then we're going back up to the field, putting about 2 litres down. And then that field's done. Very slow. Mind you, we have got a lot going on with the seagulls. It's very slow to change over. Fill up there. Yeah, basically that's what I was saying, second chance. I mean, you'll still be able to play, even if you don't do a new save game, but it won't be pretty. Right, I am going to just quickly put a coffee on. I'll be right back. My coffee is on. What did I miss? Ah, he's about to finish, look. Well, start and finish, should I say. But basically, this won't be enough fertiliser for our... I can't remember what we had in here, wheat or barley. But what it will do is it will reduce the amount of liquid fert or solid fert that we have to put down. And it's basically free. Apart from the massive bill we get for ADS. Like the Monte Carlo rally in here. What we're going to do is dump this back in here, so this tank is empty, ready for baby Massey in the morning. And I think we'll give this chap a wash. Goodbye, this tractor was. Used to be my favourite tractor back in FS19. What a beauty. Might not have chosen the most pretty colours for it, but it's still a beauty nonetheless. Yeah, you can have some in your face because you left the door open. And we might even take you to the workshop. That clearing out the radiator, I don't think it does. In the notes it says you can clear out the radiator with the jet wash, but I'm not convinced. Oh, maybe that is true then. Well, as we're in a quiet moment on the farm and this has never had any maintenance, let's stick it in to the workshop, give it some routine maintenance, as it takes longer with ADS. Let's take it up to the end. That way we can get others in behind in an emergency. Here we go. Right, you. We're just going to do some maintenance on you. Shall we do an inspection? It's only 70. 50 minutes. Really? I think we're just going to maintain. But we will use premium parts because we're good like that, and we'll repair anything that's wrong with it. How long's that going to take? 4 hours. Okay. Off you go. Sort it out. Right, he's out of action till the end of the day. Ah, who? Thank you. You did an update to 1.3. I think you need a new save game. Yeah. And whoever just voted then, thank you. The poll is ending, and I got the combine I wanted. This chap is going to the knacker's yard. Right. Anyway, let's get up to the ploughs. Probably should let them finish, you know. They've come this far. Might as well let them finish. Yeah, he's about to end. It's just round the corner. He's down to 4. Struggling up the hill. Is the other one catching up at all? Where is the other one? He didn't catch up much. Well done. Okay, you can head back to the farm. Well, actually, you can get washed. Off you go. Let's hop into your mate. Same with you. But we're not going to let you finish. Let's just stop you here. Contract's done. I've got a feeling this leads to nowhere. This road. But anyway. We go out to here, I think. We'll send him to get washed as well. We'll hitch a ride and we're going to take the money. Oh my word. Every time I see this house, it gives me more incentive to make the right decisions. Look at it. Think of the parties we could have here. Not sure about the tennis court, but we could put some tables and chairs out there and a bar or something. Anyway. Right. Take the money. Nothing doing. Okay. Right, we've got to sell the combine, the header. What we might do, because we're not going to need a combine, it's now August. We're not going to need a combine for like 4 or 5 months. Well, it's unlikely. It might be a corn contract, I suppose. I was just thinking maybe I should try and find a second-hand one. No, I'm going to lock us in. Because if we go back to the farmer's set, if we look at this tractor over here, which is really winding me up every time I look at it, because the mud flaps have moved, look. Anyway, if we look at this, we got 2 more months of 15 grand a month. And then we're clear. Anyway, thank you everyone for taking part in the poll. It does a little, but it also looks very English as well. Guess I should bite the bullet and sell that combine. Oh no. So what we're going to buy is, well, you guys have all seen me use it before. I'm tempted to get that one, but to be honest, for the extra 30 grand, this has got a lot more horsepower. Well, not masses more, but it does have more horsepower. So we get that. Now we could have our detective look for a used one for a couple of months. Well, it says 6 months here. Do an extended search over 3 months. Or let's just do a normal search. Hopefully one will turn up second hand. What we can also do is wander over to our second-hand dealer. Make sure we're looking for a class combine over here. I can hear my coffee gurgling. It's a good sound. So we just make sure we've got class ticked here. It is. And make sure we got combines and headers. Well, we're not so worried about the headers, but combines. Make sure the hog combines are ticked. Might actually just come under harvesters. Harvesters combine. Let's knock that up a bit. Right. And we'll see if we get one tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't know if you can buy these on finance stuff in here. I think it's cash only. Oh, look at this. Wow. What a dude. I like that. We could take that down to town. Right, anyway, enough digressing. We're going to give this chap a wash. My coffee's stopped gurgling. I must go and rescue it. I'll be right back. Okay, back in the room. Let's get this done. Must be, I don't normally wash the ploughs. Okay, we'll park this one up. And we're going to clean your friend and part you up as well. Hey, Tippertas, welcome. My goal is to own the manor house, which I could buy tomorrow, but I mean own it in a sensible way, as in when we're loaded. Own the manor house and have a Aston Martin parked outside. But we'll have to own a few productions and things first. At the moment, my present goal, in the short term, is to own a working combine harvester. Yeah, the farm is going to continue to grow. Yes. Right, there's no contracts. Well, we've got this thing to deal with. I'm going to sell it. It's here. Let's get rid. 62,000. Bosh. Sold. I've done it. I've obeyed the poll so far. Right, let's find a tractor. If the Fent favourite will do. Wherever we parked him. Where did we park him? Oh, he's in the workshop. Okay. Next smallest tractor. Be this one. Cheers, Tippertus. Yeah, we're on 100 exactly on Judith Montana. Or maybe 101. I still don't feel like that series has finished, but I tend to hammer them one at a time rather than chop and change. I'm going to take this to the shop. Get rid. Oh, okay, Shell. I look forward to a picture. Yeah, I'd like that chair. So we're going to sell this header. Don't know about the trailer though. I think I probably will sell it. I'm just going to hang on to it for a moment. If it will let me sell them separately. Right, the Nardi N40. I'm going to sell it. Always buy another one. Okay. So that will take up to the 750. Is this one? I'm going to stick with what I said. We're not going to go mad on header size. So we're going to get this. Quite like the look of these things, but I don't know. Does add a bit of money, that laser thing. I don't think we need that. We can drive well enough. Right, we're going to buy that. And we're going to buy that. What colour rims will the Combine have? Can you change the colour of the rims? No. Can you? No. Okay. We'll stick with the standard rim colour then. I think. We're going to have to be a bit cheeky here because obviously we don't own a Combine. So we're going to have to pick this up by hand, I'm afraid. I know it's a bit cheeky, but we won't be making a habit of it. Will it snap on? Yes. Right, well, we've got a header. We just don't have a Combine. To be honest, Skender, this header was actually less money than what I got for the other one. All right. Cheers. Good night, man. I hope you get let out tomorrow. This is my grass field. No problem with driving across it. But this header looks smaller than the one I replaced. We might have to do all our courses again. Anyway. £7.5 meters. That one's 6. We can always upgrade to bigger headers if we're struggling, but I think fields aren't that big. I think a 7.5 meter header is quite realistic for this map. But he can stay there. We'll have another look at the contracts. I'm going to fast forward till 4 o'clock. Have a quick look at the contract. But I think we're done for August. We're into September. And it's raining, so there'll be no harvesting contracts anyway. Right, there's a big stone picking. That's it. Well, we're going to have to take this. Oh, my word. It's a field we just ploughed. We've only got a small stone picker. We are gluttons for punishment, aren't we? Okay, let's do it. Let's use this tractor because it's CVT gearbox. Fendt 500 is fine, but we just want to knock it out as fast as possible, so we will use this one. Anyway, the Fendt 500 is in the workshop, so this guy needs a service at some point. But he'll be fine for now. Right, field 33. Let's set you up properly. No way I'm doing it. It'll be faster if it does it. Anyway, you might. I know you won't. It won't let me do this if I do that. 33. Clear. Find 33. Yeah, we need to sort this bit of road out there. We might send Land Rover up to do that. Let's set this off. There's one of you. We want 7 headlands. You can start with the headlands. Being a contract, 2 round corners should be okay. Generate that. Yeah, looks fine to me. Let's save it. Small, back, First waypoint, magic button, go. Let's find the Land Rover. Don't need the trailer. You're going up to 33. And we're going to do a little bit of auto drive work with you when you get there. Well, the plus side, we are going to get some stones out of this. Negative side is it's going to tie us up for a while, but we need the money. We got massive payments coming. Now you're going the other way. Who's going to get there first? Never know, there might be a class combine out there in the morning. Oh look, there's a big class tractor appeared. Again, I haven't got the money and I don't really want large tractors, with the exception of a Fendt 940, which to be honest is an in-betweener. It's almost a medium tractor anyway. Makes me want to get a bigger stone pick of this contract, or maybe another small one. Might add that to the list of things to appear. Another small one. To take over here. Basically, we need to do some dots. I want to go, I always forget which colour, which button to press here. I right click, that looks alright. Okay. One more dot. Right, stop that. Right, you're going to come onto this field. Going go from there, there. Right, that. Going to go from there to there. Like that. That needs... like that. That needs to be like that. Hopefully then they won't crash when they're waiting. For a test... the other thing we got to do, make sure I'm not recording, is pop over here. And remove this mess Mr. Auto Drive's left us. Is it Alt? I think it's Alt. Get rid of that dot. That'll do for now. That way it's easy to put back if this doesn't work. Right, you. Let's get you back out onto the road. Send you to field 33. Oh, hang on, have I got rid of the point? At the moment this point's here, I might move it over there, but we'll see. I think that might work, it just might be slightly long-winded to get there. Do I really want it to be long-winded to get there? We'll see, I might move that waypoint over there. Let's see what happens. It's got to be better than it was anyway. It was a bit of a disaster before. Right, let's put you out on the road. Turn the dots off. Tell you to go. Can't get there. Really? Why can't you get... Ah, of course. That means the other tractor can't get away. Better sort this out pronto. Basically what's happened is, here, I have forgotten to join these dots up. Here. That should work. Make it a bit of a nicer curve. Actually, do we want a nicer curve? Probably. Right, let's see what happens now. Right, you back down to the road, please. Doing a sterling job, the old Landy is today. And activate. 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 It just doesn't want to know. What have we done wrong? You can come up here, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell. Oh no. As far as I can tell, you can drive along here. As if I press go now. Right, you can go from there. You can go from here. Can't go from here. What have we done wrong? Go from there now. That's a start. We go from here. Yeah, we're good. We're all fixed. I should do a circuit of the field, the way it's set up. Which is something we should probably change. Right, gives us a chance to check out L Stone Picker, who's actually going surprisingly quickly around this field. Okay, well, it'd be empty trailers, even if we get harvesting on this field, going round the field, so it's not too bad. It's not like they'd be full. And then the next test is to see if this one can get back home. Which would be, let's say, a milking parlour. Milking parlour, cows buy point, that's a good one. Go. Oh yes. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that farm production hippotas is really good. It's by Cavalier Roy. You have to put the right ingredients in, but it makes pretty much everything you need, including pig food if you have pigs. A lot of ingredients required though. I really like it. It's not out of place on an English map. Anyway guys, if you haven't hit the like button, now would be a great time. Thank you. We'll see how much money the bank will lend us when we get back. We need about, for that combine, if I buy a new one, which would be preferred, probably need about a total of about 240,000. So another 100 and... Whoa, Andy, what you doing? So another 100 and... We need 60 grand in the bank. So that would mean we've only got 90. We need about another 160 grand to buy it outright. I'm happy to buy it on finance though. Wow, this Landy is not hanging about. In a hurry. Doesn't like the rain. He hasn't got his wipers on. Anyway, we're going to stop here. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome in. Look what I've done, Kiwi. Good timing. I've copied your location because as far as scouring around the map, I have to say, there just isn't a better location for the used sale lot. God, tight bastard. Excuse my French. Mel Peck, welcome. Welcome home. How are you? How was the boat? 286,000, and it's got no fuel in it. I mean, come on. Who is this chap? We're going to have to put something down here. I don't know, a porter cabin or something. We haven't got much money, but let's just have a look. See if we can put something down. Would it be a shed? Yeah, we got some flags to put down. Make that his office there. Then we can go and have a word. Oi, you, put fuel in the vehicles. There we go. That was well worth the 5,000. We'll put some lights and flags and stuff when we get some money. Might even put a little fence around it, but for now, that's good enough. Very oversteery, the Landy is today. This trailer really should be undercover, but anyway, that's fine. Let's check on the stone contract, see how it's going. He's almost full, so the test in the course is going to happen any second. That's right, Kiwi. There's been an update out for this map today, Kiwi, if you were not aware. Right, 45 minutes. We've got to find something to do for 45 minutes. Shall we have a look at the contracts? You never know. There might have been a contract to arrive. Oh, it's just not coming, is it? Let's clear those. They were crap. Here we go. We've got a harvest of sorghum, but we don't have a harvester. Anyway, it's raining. That's no good to us. Loads of harvesting. But we don't have any harvesters. Let's clear those then. Oh, I can't clear them. All it's given me is harvesting. Oh, baling, but it's... Oh, square bale, baling. Gosh. Do you think it's a bit cheeky to be baling in the rain, though? Well, it is a contract. What the hell? Let's go and do that. Right, he's off to unload. And he's found a way off the field. That's working fine, then. We are going to hop into... Can't drive the voucher, it's doing my head in. But I might exit the game and come back in when we sleep. In the hope that these front mud flaps sort themselves out. They look like something off a Formula 1 car at the moment, but it's not doing it for me at all. So we're going to use Big Blue, even though it's more expensive to run. Mind you, he is attached to the baler. I'm just going to use this one then. I'll put up with it. Right, field 43. You. Sailing in the rain. Not cool. But it's better than sitting around waiting for the stone picker. Old chickens. I know where it is now. Ah, it's sorghum as well. What angle are we pointing at? interesting. Right, let's make some money. actually going down a tram line. Unusual. Well, I like the wiper on the roof. Okay, well, I had some trouble, Kiwi. It's probably better to uninstall the old one before you put the new one on top of it. Then I was okay. But basically, it appeared where it should in downloaded mods, but the save game didn't recognise it until I did that. Anyway, you might be fine. And he might have changed something. I literally noticed it when it came out and did it straight away. Maybe he changed something. I thought I'd lost this save game. Yeah, alright, Kiwi. I think it's to do with the fact that we had to change the name of it before, and we don't now. I don't know. Might have just been me. Alright, Cher. Always a pleasure. Oh, the fact it's loading means you're fine. Mine, it wouldn't even load it. It just said you need to install the map, which obviously I had, but it wouldn't register it. Just had a cross, so the map wasn't there, even though it was in the downloaded folder on the mod hub even. Hard to see the swap. Oh, nice one, Kiwi. Playing with realistic animals, I sort of just bought every breed, but what I will do is sell the breeds that don't make the white wool once I've got enough in there. It's just to get the wool production going. I bought every breed. I know we're quite close to Wales here in Gloucestershire, but we won't be having the Welsh ones. Right, contract finished. We had about 2 yards to go. Back to the farm. Might give this a service. I don't think we've given it one yet. Not since I got ADS. Last maintenance, never. Look, I haven't got the engine started, but I'm accelerating and it's moving. Right, we're going to take this to the workshop in town, so we're not clogging up our workshop. He can have a service overnight, this one. On our way past, we will check, see if anything else has appeared in here. People liking the rain anyway. We'll go for maintenance, but we'll use premium parts and we'll repair anything that's found. Last maintenance, never. So, yeah. Right, he's good. Let's go check on L Stone Picker. It's halfway through now. Still on headlands, are we? Must be nearly finished with the headland. think we are. Okay. Take the money there. Any more? There's a cultivating. We can do that on 43. Might be the one we just picked the yeah, let's do that. Might be the one we just picked the straw up on. Best way to warm it up. Give it some revs. hopefully with the update, be able to sell stones at the stone crusher. Couldn't get it to unload before. I mean, not a big deal, but unless it's one of those things you need to own before you can drop off. But it is registered as a sell point, so you should be able to drop stuff off. I get a weight that has headlights on it, and I'll end up doing lots of this sort of stuff. Hey, simulator YouTuber, welcome. Welcome in. This is the new going out. That's funny. Easy money, this one. Well, it is since we upgraded to this cultivator, anyway. Well, the contract's finished, but we've done such a good job. I think we might as well do these last 2 or 3 passes. Stone picker's up to 67%. I think he's unloading. It's been at 67 for a while. Actually, we give these a quick wash. It was quite muddy over there on that field. Stone picker's still on 67. A bit worrying. Go find the stone picker. Okay, he was unloading, he's just got back. Excellent. What month is our... beets ready? Not till October. Yeah, that's all right, Ragnar. No worries. We're just waiting on the stone picker, really. Then we're going to go to sleep, I think. Can't seem to get any more contracts to come up. We could try and borrow some money and buy a new combine. But I have got someone looking for a second-hand one. Let's just see. Anyway. Bank indicators. What about my indicators? I'd like to borrow 200,000. Preferably. And it would have to be 9 years because we're in year 2 now. That's my rule. So, okay, it's not too bad. 200,000, but it might not let me. Risk level low. Oh, it likes me. Loans versus assets of 6%. That's pretty good. If I borrow that, then I can buy a brand new combine. Got to be better than a second-hand one. Yeah, it lent me. So we pop to the shop and we'll buy ourselves our dream combine, which is going to be this one, maxed out on horsepower. Let's leave that then. Perhaps I'll have all the toys, eh? I think this is going to serve us well. It doesn't have the hill climb stuff, so we might struggle to unload sometimes. But apart from that, it's pretty cool. Right, we're good. We own it. One thing I'd like to check out is our combine 7.6 meter header. See, we've got a 7.5 meter header now. I should probably delete all these. And do them again. Well, we'll leave them, but we'll make new ones, I think. As our header. Well, let's get the combine back to the farm. I love it. What a beauty. Oh, come on. Warm up. Warm up faster. Don't shout at me. AJ Day. Well, don't be shy. You're welcome to say how you can get cheaper if you like. But I'm happy. Across the old grass field. I wouldn't mind a bigger header, like a 9 meter header. But I want a header that goes on this particular header trailer, so I think we're stuck with this one. Yeah, but they're second hand then. I've already done that actually. But they are second hand, so this is brand new. I do have someone looking for one of these that way, but I decided to go for the new one. Right, we'll hitch up to this, have a look at the back. Would it take a header that's longer? Not really. Lovely. Well, there should be nothing wrong with it. It's brand new, for God's sake. Ha. Right, it looks like the stone picking contract is finally coming to an end. We got loads of seeds hanging around. So I think what we'll do is hop up into the stone picking contract machine. Hopefully he'll get to the end before he has to go and empty as well. So it's worth good money, this was, about 11,000. We have a bit of money to spend on animals then. Our bank interest will have gone up. But that's fine. Hello, Mouse. Welcome in. Well, I'm using the advanced damage system. And I've got plenty of old stuff already, which is proving to be quite expensive to run. So I figured, let's try and get a new combine at least. At least that's going to be good for, well, 5 or 6 years, I would have thought. %. We might just make it. We're 92% full. We're 98% done. I think we're just going to make it, which is brilliant. We've got a little bit of cash. We could put some flags out at the yard, second-hand dealer yard, where I'm looking for a 9 Series Fendt. That's what I want. In fact, we could go to the shop and tell it to look as well. If I get the 9 Series Fendt, second-hand, big blue is going to go. But I think we should buy a field next. Really. Okay, this contract is done. You, matey boy, you can stop. You've done enough. Thank you. Let's get you to unload. Off you go. We'll hitch a ride with you. Oh, something's come up in the sale. I bet it's a combine that I've just bought. Another one that's such a good deal, I'm going to regret not waiting. It's not. It's a Deuce Far. Again, that's not a bad price at all for this tractor. But we're fine. We are fine for tractors in this power range. And besides, its turning circle's not the best. Great tractor, but turning circle, not the best. But it is fast on the road. Great for karting. This chap actually probably should get a wash before we put him away anyway. So let's send him to the washing station. Rather than home. Well, it's been a very successful day on the farm. We've got rid of the old Fendt. Pole told me to. Pole went for the Class Combine, which is what I wanted. I did have a John Deere available that I was prepared to get if the pole had gone that way. But it looks like we are a Class harvesting, anyway, farm. We're sticking with the Fendt tractors though. And the Valtra. The Valtra's really just there because of the reverse drive thing for the mower. I think the Fendt 9, when we eventually get it, might do that as well. I know lots of tractors say they do it, but very few do it on a worker. Okay, we are trucking. Going to be there in less than 3 minutes. No warnings on the dashboard, we're looking good. We have 2 tractors being maintained in the workshops. Okay, we're going to hop out and have a quick look at our only production we own. Billy's clothing and blankets. Make sure that's working. Tempting to pop in the pub for a snifter. Maybe we should do that. Go on. Cheers, mate. Cheers for the lift. Have a quick pint. Rusty, where are you? Looks like we're self-service today. Pour ourselves a pint of Guinness. Lovely. Ah. Okay, we missed our production due to the pint. I'm sure it's fine. Great little tractor. We will chuck some fuel in, actually. Okay, bedtime. Have we taken the money? We have now. Right, we're going to pop home, eat sandwiches. Really, that trailer should be undercover. Let's put the trailer away. We won't need it tomorrow. Unlikely. Get it out of this rain. Sandwiches. Come and get your dinner. Come on, mate. Last spotted up there, that grass field. That was hours ago, though. Well, there's your din-din sandwiches. We'll check up on you in the morning. I'm not standing out in the rain for you. Better shut the door as well. Right, bedtime. So we'll save the game. Usual form. Getting darker later, so we'll go till 9:30. That will do. And into our what has become our morning routine. Check the sail. Oh, that would be nice for 20 grand. We don't need it. Now that would be nice. Oh, have we got one of these? I think we might have one of those. Okay. Round bailer. Would be okay in that we can't, at the moment, we can't do round bale contracts, but it's not really on the list of things to have, so no. I haven't checked when we can plant our wheat and barley. Could probably do that. And our canola. Feel like in September we might be able to plant something. Hello, sandwiches. Hello, mate. Who's a good boy? Come for your breakfast. Come on then. Here you are, mate. Yes. Got the zoomies now. Right, let's go check on the old chickens. Might have to sell some males. See how we're getting on. 2, 3, 4. We could sell some males, couldn't we? How much food's in here? Loads of food. Yeah, let's oh no. This one here, look. Let's sell some males whilst we're here. Otherwise, we'll just end up with too many. Right, we'll sell those. Thank you. Make a bit of space. Hop into the landy. We've got a little bit of cash, so we're going to buy some sheep, goats, buffalo, Herefords and Highland cattle. Maybe some Holsteins as well. Anyway, let's go check on Ruby next. And the goats. We'll also swing by the second-hand yard. Have a look. See what's going on. This grass isn't ready. Looks like some more stuff's arrived. Seem to have a lot of fence in here. Don't we? Sneak through the old hedge. Look at all these fence. There's only one fence I'm interested in. It's not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Ah, here we go. This tractor could be for us, but we don't have the money, but we might as well have a look at it. It's 296. Is this the one that goes up to like 400? Assume that means it's here for a month. I don't know. Anyway, I wouldn't mind one of these. I've changed the colours and everything. Great tractor. Should be a medium almost, but it is got a lot of horsepower. Hey. Yeah, again, no fuel. You're a tight arse. You. Put some fuel in them. See what's going on here. Okay, we are making it. It's slow, but we'll get there. Can always put 2 down at the price they were. Buy some animals, check the food, loads of food. Okay, we'll have you. Oh. Do we want these guys? No. Short answer. Do want goats though. Goat's milk is good, especially as our aim is to buy the dairy next. Goat's milk would be handy. Right, that's it for today. Let's just, yeah. That's a good deal. Right, we're buying those. Okay. Quick check on the wool situation. Should be alright for a day or two. Let's go feed Ruby now. Why am I struggling to shut the gate? Come on, Ruby. Oh, is that Ruby over there? No, I think it's a goat. Come on. Be a good girl. Come on. Oi, don't you eat Ruby's food. Be a good girl. Come on. Where are you? Ruby. Ruby. Come and get your breakfast. Oh, there she is. Oh, well, I thought I spotted her. Done her disappearing act. As if by magic. I think she's in the tree. Maybe she's up the tree. Come on, Ruby. Well, we saw her, so we know she's all right. We got work to do. There it is, Ruby. Get your breakfast before the sheep eat it. Come on. Right, let's sort these cows out then. Sure, this tractor's fine, but anyway. We got the mod, let's use it. All good. Started on the button. Job done for you. Let's get baby Massey organised. There she is. Radiator slightly dirty. Well, believe it. You're not doing any work today apart from... Well, as far as I know, you're not. If you end up with a big work list, we'll get the air gun out. And then the next job will be to bring the manure over here. Then we'll have a look at the calendar once the cows are done, make sure that we're ahead on planting our crops. We're going to buy some cows. So the milking parlour eventually is just going to be full of Holsteins. But in order to get milk fast, we've bought all sorts of breeds. It's not full yet, but I don't think it is. Once it's full, we'll start offloading some of the other breeds and topping up with Holsteins. That's the plan, anyway. Okay, last load, I think. Has Baby Massey ever been serviced by us? Last maintenance, never. You go to the workshop, Baby Massey. Once we've done this, we'll give you a service. Might as well try and stay on top of it. Let's get Big V out of here. Should be done by now. Oh, it's not Big V. It's the Fent favourite. Either way. Ready to go. Yeah. High revs are bad for you, I know. Not that bad. Got brand new oil in it. Should be alright. Put you under cover there. Fine baby Massey. Let's put you in. Get you looked after. Being our favourite tractor on the farm. Put you up at the end just in case we've got to bring other stuff in. Right. Maintenance. Workhorse. Like it. And we're going to use premium parts. Standard maintenance. We will repair anything we find wrong with you. Go. Right, you're ready after lunch. Nice. Excellent. Right, let's find... Ah, Big V's down at the main shop, isn't he? Okay, it looks like it's down to you. Matey boy. Big V's not here. Let's see if there's anything wrong with you. All good. Yeah, no. And manure first. Actually, we'll stick a bit of fuel in while I remember. Oh, we've still got some of that to sell in an emergency. Out of hay. Not good. Might make hay on both of our grass fields this time around. How much silage did it have? We need another grass field. That should be our mission actually today. Buy another grass field. Preferably one that's already got grass on it that's growing. Otherwise we're going to struggle in the winter for PMR. Probably borrow a tiny bit more from the bank. But how much have we got? 89 grand might be enough to get a grass field. Oh my word, look at them all going up outside the pen. Anyway, let's buy some animals. I said, I do like the Anguses, but anyway. Hereford. Oh, that's a bit expensive, you are. What about you? Oh, yes. Have that one. And that one. Right, we've got 2 Herefords. That one? No. Buffalo's what I'm after. We'll have you, though. And you. That will do. Fertility high, maybe. Milk production very high. All right, we'll have you. Buy those 7. So, what are you guys doing out here then? Hey? Obviously you don't like where I put the fence. Might as well take the last bit while we're passing. Right, how much food have we got? I think we'll put one more load in. Yeah, we definitely need another grass field. I'm actually thinking that potato field opposite. I don't think we got time to plant grass and harvest it before winter. We might have to just buy a ready-made grass field. Sure there's one up there somewhere that we keep baling. It's quite a nice size. We have to borrow money for it. I think it'll be worth it. The trouble is, the cow population is starting to grow quite large now. Talking of cows, let's check out what's going on in here. Got 76, so we could probably see what's going on with these. Oh, that's a good one. Let's buy those 2. last load of TMR. And we might sell some milk, actually. I can't see us getting hold of the dairy. Right, you can sit there and wait. Really struggling here. I am going to have to disappear for a nature break. Wonder if we can set this up to deliver some milk quickly. In the meanwhile, and at least you'll have something to watch. Right, you are... Well, you're full as far as the weight goes. I'm going to get you to unload, pick up and deliver from milking parlour milk, unload at... Where's the best price for milk? Come on, chop chop. Milk, best price. Pure pastoral dairy. Oh, it's a good price as well. Pure pastoral dairies, please. At the moment, probably well, it is a sell point, but it'll probably be under production, won't it? Pure pasture dairies. Unload. Right. You do it from here? Yeah. Okay, he's cool. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Well, this course here meant to be much bigger things than this. So I don't know what's gone wrong. Right, I see what's gone wrong. Right, so you've reversed in, then gone forward, somehow hooked up on here. What we need to do put these dots closer. Probably add more dots is the yeah, we need another dot in here. Probably. What we could do maybe is put that one there. That one there. That one there. Right, that should be good. Let's hitch a ride back to the farm with this. Oh, we're not far. Okay, know where we are. I think that's all our little jobs done. So next thing to do is see how much money we need. Well, we'll check the calendar. I keep forgetting. Planting season. Oh, look, we can plant our wheat. And our canola we could have planted last month. Oh, dear. Our wheat, our canola, and our barley. Well, let's get Big V back to do those. Especially if his mud flaps are wrong, because I don't want to be looking at him all day. Yeah, okay. We'll get Big V back. That's the next job. Let's get Big V out of the workshop. Yeah. Right, you go back to the farm. And we'll set you to work when you get there. Next job is to look for a grass field that's within our price range. Right, where's the farm? The farm's here. The logical one to get is 44. Have a look at it. Growth stage 2 of 4. We're in September, October, November. November? You still harvest grass in November? I would have thought so. Yeah. So this one's a possibility. How much is it? 32 grand an acre. It's 3 acres. It'll tell me in this view. How much are you? 121. We could do that. Pretty sure we can borrow 30, 40 grand from somewhere. Right, what other grass fields are there? I mean, this is a lovely field, this one. But it's going to be 200 grand, yeah. We're not that rich. I think we're going to have to buy this one. It's not that far from the farm. Farm, probably see it on the other side of this hedge. Farm's just there, look. Road in. Over there. I think that's probably the way to go. We can always sell it and upgrade later. The other field, obviously, the obvious one to get is this one. 119,000, but it's got the wrong crop in it, and we really need hay. I mean, otherwise we're going to have to start buying it or something. $57. No, it's too far from the farm. It needs to be close to the farm, really. I mean, this wouldn't be my first choice, but okay. We need 121, so let's borrow 50 grand maybe? Or, no, let's borrow 100,000. We borrow it from the new bank. I bet the old bank doesn't like us anyway. Oh, the old bank will lend us 120,000. Well, and a cheaper interest rate. Let's go with the old bank then. In fact, let's just borrow the 120,000. I might be getting in trouble here. And it's 9 years because we're in year 2. Right, we'll take that. Let's buy this field. It's bound to need fertilizer or something. Right, we bought that. Let's put the precision farming stuff onto it. Let's visit it now. Right, the pH is terrible. Nitrogen's good. pH is lime. Hopefully it will take lime because it's only on growth stage 2 of 4. Let's get the Fent 9 series doing that. Who's over here. And we'll automate it because he's going to have to come back and refill. Mind you, it's not far from the farm. I think we'll do this ourselves. And we'll set a contract off, hopefully, in a second. Pop this up with lime. Oh, his mudflats are fixed. We like him again. Excellent. Well, we'll send him up to our field. But we're going to do it ourselves. I can't remember the number. 44. Go on. Off you go to 44. And then we'll come and find you in a minute. Right, let's get Big V sorted out. El Cedar. Now we have put slurry down on these fields, so we're not going to get through, hopefully anyway, loads of fertiliser. Oh, we're full of both. We've got to decide what we're putting where now. 53, can't remember what we had on it last time. Well, they're the same size-ish anyway. Right, let's put wheat on there, canola on there, barley on there. No, let's put barley on there, wheat on there, canola on there. No, this could stay barley. Alright, we've made a decision. Let's do the canola first, because I should have done the canola yesterday. And let's go and put it on a different field from last time. So it'll be this one over here. Full of fertiliser. We're just going to stick it on a giant's worker. What we will do is reduce the width just slightly. Being a hilly field, we don't want any misses as it's our field. So one way to guarantee that doesn't happen is to basically, you go in here, instead of it being 6 meters, just make it 5.9, then they have a bit more of an overlap. And we'll just set him off on a worker. Let's see how much fertiliser it's putting down. Oh, has he got enough headlands? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we might end up having to fill up with fertiliser halfway through. That's fine. Okay, good one. This is what we're up to. We should check the contracts for 2 reasons. Firstly, we're broke. Secondly, we're broke. How much milk's in here anyway? Can I not get milk from here? Do we have to drive in there to get milk? Okay. It's going to be a pain when we've got 100 cows producing milk. I'll go with it. We can drive through there, round there, out here. It looks like. Is this a gate? Yeah. It's a big old gate. Doesn't like us at all. That wasn't very clever, was it? So, how much milk's in here anyway? They're all lined up milking, not that that makes any difference at all. Not enough milk to fill up the tank, so let's not bother. Well, actually we could fill up the tank while we're here and then park it up next to the other place, then we'll have another load to take tomorrow. Without a doubt. Out of the way, moo cows. Coming through. I don't know how close we need to get, but try that. Can we get out this way? I'm pretty sure this gate would close on us, for us. Well, that's a shame. This is going to be fun. Not. I think we just about got away with it, though. Right, we'll have to work out a better way of getting in and out of there. Let's run over that cow. Right, that can sit there. Land Rover back in its usual spot. Over here. Now we check contracts. Anything that we can do that's worth good money. Well, mowing for... Oh my word, ploughing. Ploughing. We might have to get a bigger plough. Well, we've got to take it. Right, that one and that one. I was going to put this on the plough. Might do that. You could go do ploughing. And then we'll put Big Blue onto the line. Big V is the only one for mowing, but Big V's not available. That 500 could probably plough. Thinking about it. Oh well. I mean, they're only... Oh no. Got it. That was lucky. They're only low horsepower ploughs. We might think about upgrading to the next size up, but it will really limit which tractors can do it then. Right, you're going to field 25. You're going to be up there all day, probably. Off you go. You can handle the mower. Go on then. But you won't like it. No, we'll wait for Big V and the mower. When Big V's done one field, they can switch. We now need a tractor to do the lime for us. Which could be that one that I've just looked at, but I'm pretty sure this can pull the lime. Mind you. Let's just use Big Blue. He's not actually doing anything anyway. Trying to give you a day off, I was, Big Blue. Nice to have a bit of horsepower with the lime anyway, it's quite heavy. Right, cheers, Andy. Nice to have you in. Right, decision's been made. Here we go. We're going to do this ourselves. Putting a bit down. So it's not a very big field. And the farm's not far away to fill up. We might put him on the mower yet. Or, in fact, what we'll do, we'll find Big V and we'll switch him out. Big V is the mowing tractor. That is for sure. Big wiggles. Okay, that warning was that my broker, or whatever his name is, has found a piece of equipment, I think. Oh, he's found one of these. Not much of a discount. And he hasn't got any hours on it. Anyway, I've bought one now. Thank you, mate. What am I looking for here? I think this line over here is probably me. And we do a wiggle here. Looks like just one pass. We are done. Well, it wasn't really a disc. Well, 2%, I suppose. At least I know it works. Right, I think that's us done. Back to the farm then. We'll top this up, put it away. Go and find Big B. Take over what he's doing. Big B can have the mower, and we're going to do that mowing contract. And what's going on with the ploughing contract? We really need to get that going. Hang on. That should be a priority. Yeah, this guy really needs to get going. He's going to be here a long time. Off you go. Oh. Well, he's going, but anyway, let's clear this. I reckon it's going to take me a couple of hours. That's fine, we're in September 1. You can do it all the way through the night and everything. That is absolutely fine. No. You do not need to turn around. Come on. How much more precise can you be? Oh, I get it. Hang on. That needs to be like that. Alright, go on then. Hopefully. Anyway, I can't watch. He'll work it out. Look at it. Was that not lined up enough for you? Right, we're going to get the mower. Best therapy in the game is mowing. And we are going to field 14. Wherever that is. I'd love to own this field here. What I'm going to do is flip the grass field and buy this one. And make it a grass field. That's what I'm going to do. Our twin wheels are fine, but they make the thing wide, which is a pain on thin country roads and things. So generally I don't, for that reason. But if you're on a big open map, then fine. Field 14. Keep getting waylaid. Right, off you go. 7% of the ploughing contract's done. Not bad. We could get the other plough going on the other field. The other ploughing contract, couldn't we? Let's do that. That one, field 22. We'll take that. We'll hop into... Well, I'm glad you've gone back for that miss that you did. Right, we'll go and find this chap. Really needs a wait, but he'll be okay. And we'll stick a plough on it, get it up to field 22 and set it off on a worker. Just do our morning check on it quickly. Right, you can go to field 22. And we'll set you up when you get there. Oh, we haven't had a look over here yet today. Anything new coming? I mean, I really want this tractor. This one here. We'd have to sort it out in the workshop. But that is a good buy. 172,000. I like this tractor. Maybe he doesn't put much fuel in because you can test drive them. It's only showing a top speed of 27. Maybe that's to do with test driving. Oh, come on, mate. Don't stop there. This is the trouble with this. Oh, nothing to see here. This is the trouble with the ADS. It overrides the auto drive. Oh, I know where this field is now. I think it's this one up here on the right. It is. It's just how do we get there from here? Getting ready to rock and roll. Right, stick him on the field. Get rid of the stone picking course, is the one that was in there. Just hit go on the old worker. Yeah, he's good. Right, we can now get on with the job that we've been trying to do all morning. This one. Do like a voucher. For this very reason. Right, let's get him lined up. And we will unfold and lower that. Go to the front one. Oh, we can't do that because this needs to up. Go to the front one, unfold it, lower, turn on, lower, in here. Two headlands should be fine. Oh, and the last thing, press the magic button. Excellent. Now we are good to go. Back on the mowing. Right next to the pub, look. Quite handy. Then we have a cultivated contract after this, I think. So a trickle of money coming in isn't a bad thing. I'd like to buy that potato field, not for the potatoes, we haven't got potato harvesting yet. And I could get one you tow, but they're pretty expensive anyway. Really, I want to get a beet harvester next. And we might not even do potatoes. I always do potatoes. What I might do is set up a potato field on Dakota or something. Just to show a massive potato harvest, which is quite good fun when it all goes well. It is. That was pretty painless, wasn't it? Back to the farm to grab the cultivator. Pretty sure it's this way. And we'll take the money. These two are going okay. I noticed this one. Anything else worth any money? This one here. Take that. Do that. And I think that will be about it for the day. Been a good, successful stream though. We've got loads done. Love to buy that tractor that's over there. But anyway, we don't need it. We need A's what we need. No time to wash you today. Going to field 56 with this one. Really should shut that gate before the cows escape. So up to 56 with this one. While he's heading up there, let's check these contracts. Never know. Might be able to do a harvesting with our brand new harvester. Well, that's not very big. Not worth getting out of bed for. But might be worth it just to try out the new harvester, mightn't it? That will be next stream. But at least we know we can try out the new harvester, even though it's not really... Oh, it's that horrid field to get into as well. That'll be a test. But let's go and have a look at it. Field 62. I've sworn it was over here somewhere. Was it 50? There it is. Oh, maybe it's not too bad to get into this one. Hoping we've got enough room to put a big shed in to put our beet harvester when it arrives. I suppose it could probably go where the combine is. And we can move the fertiliser spreader out. Oh look, there's a field there that's ready for harvest. Why haven't we got a contract on that one? That would be nice. Looks like we're going across the reservoir, or at least over the bridge. How about? Oh. Ah, we're here. Check the radiator. He has been going backwards. Oh, he's all good. Oh, we might get a picture of the train during this contract. That would be nice. And we're earning money. Let's not fall into the... Oh, look, canal boat's coming. Quick, quick. Unhitch. Come on, quick. We need the photograph. I'm pointing the wrong way. Oh, come on, give me more distance than that. You bugger. In the tractor then. Tractor needs to back up a bit. I'm liking that. We got it. We got the shot. We got the money shot. Right, back to work. Enough faffing. Almost worth another photograph, that is. No sign of the train yet. It will come. Struggling for FPS with all these seagulls. So we've got two ploughs running, both of those have got seagulls behind. Oh, we're going that way. Okay. Yeah, there are some bargains to be had. What I might do actually is swap this over to a worker. And we're going to work out what we're doing tomorrow. So first thing tomorrow will be have a look around in here. Make sure. Oh, you see, there's quite a nice tractor. Is that the one I keep looking at? Is that another one? Could be another one. Excellent. We have a choice. Oh yeah, we've got two of those in here now. We are pretty full up with Fent gear here. Still, it should... I presume it rotates the stuff that's in here. Anyway, we're going to look at that. We're going to double check on this. This is running. Maybe it's a bit slow, but anyway. We'll obviously get the cows and the sheep. Let's see if Ruby's back quickly. Maybe we can bribe her to come over with a bit more food. Well, you've eaten it, unless the goats have. Got any excited babies to look at? There's some babies running around over there. No sign of Ruby. Hello. 11 months old. Is that Ruby coming? Little Baba. Don't think Ruby's going to appear. As you can tell, I'm getting a bit tired, so I think I'm going to look for someone to raid. I will leave you in here for a sec while I do that. We're going to earn some good money on contracts this month, which is needed as you approach winter. So let me just see who's on quickly. Guys, while you're here, before I go, do hit that like button. It's much appreciated. Who's on? I can't see anyone on. Okay, guys. I'm faffing around now, so better to end it, I think. Anyway, more important than all that, please hit the like button. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.